is there two of me? Guys, there's two of me. Panic. Panic. Okay, there we go. We're on a freaky pursuit. Hi, Kaito. How's it going? How are people? I just realized, Tom, we were just having the most British, small talk ever. We just had the weather talk. I was like, wait, this is just so quintessentially British. And I hate it. You're doing good? Good to hear it. I am so tired after last night. It was a whirlwind. I did not need the adrenaline boost that I got at 12 o'clock. But it happened and I managed to sleep. So it's not too bad. Aggressively British. Aren't we naturally aggressive at all times of the day? But yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. I have one more week until a week off. And then it's just a big old sprint to summer for Peg Peg. And then I get 6 weeks off. And, you know, there are lots of plans I would love to do in those 6 weeks. So it's going to be full steam ahead. Rock, 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 rock. Passively aggressive British? Exactly. I just listened to the hype song from last night, just before I started Rock. I was like, I need a hype pick-me-up. We'll come visit you in summer. Oh, slay! If you want, we can go see our old friend from the escape. I'll go do the first one again. I don't remember the solution. I want to see if he remembers you. It'd be kind of funny. I won't lie. Thank you for the alert, Kaito. Appreciate. Yeah, how are folks? Last night was fun until it wasn't, and then I remember you, okay? I mean, maybe, but I feel like you definitely made a better impression than I did. You know? I apologize if the audio is a bit out today. I realized yesterday somehow my headset... Oh, I already mentioned it, didn't I? That the wire was exposed, so I brought a new one. It's the same one, but new. And like, I don't know if the padding's better, but like, I don't hear myself as well as I did. So I don't know if I'm naturally shouting. I hope I'm not, but I showed him my wiener. You did show him your wiener. Hey, how's it going, Willow? Welcome in. How's it going? I got drunk as heck yesterday and beat Claire Obscure, so I'm very happy to actually finish a game for once. Not you finishing a heckin' game. But at least now you have a new game to play, right? Right. No, Expedition will be on Tuesday. Twice? Crikey. You got 2 endings. Slay. Yeah, no, Saturdays I do cozy games and Sunday I play something with friends. So today we're doing Power Wash. Drunk Me is a parry god. Crikey, she's turned Aussie. Sometimes it happens, mate. So might as well embrace the power. You do better drunk too. Wait, do I have to get drunk to fully get good at Claire Obscure? Is that what I'm hearing? That might be what I'm hearing. But typing gets worse. Hara, we love your typing. And look, you did really well last night on stage despite your stage burn. Alright, Citrus. Citrus has come for the wet game. Why have I gone Australian? Every so often this happens, and I don't know why. Thanks, Crit. Crit carried the dance. Honestly, Crit with his backflips. Like, everyone in voice chat was just saying, damn, Crit has the moves in this routine. I didn't even realize there was a bloke singing. I was just too busy looking at the dancers. You guys want to know something really fun? It's all that running. You did so much running. I can tell you really worked hard for this performance. You should have won on Norway Day, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. They just couldn't appreciate how amazing your backflips were. Had a long shift yesterday, day off today, smashed it out at the gym, walked home in the lovely weather, trying to tan, but we all know our burn. What are you talking about? Eurovision. You know, it seemed convenient that Crit and Hara were never there to watch it with us. So we deduced that they are the Norwegian backup dancers. There is no other thing. There is no other alternative. That makes a lot of sense, right? Hara is an amazing backflipper. Cookie, thank you so much for the Prime. I thought you subbed yesterday. But hey, I'll take it. Thank you so much. How's it going? Yeah, last night it was fun to hang out and chat with people and watch Eurovision until it wasn't fun for about 10 minutes. And then it became fun again. There was a brief 10-minute period. Oh, here we go again. What's your favorite Doctor Who? No. I meant to. Oh, you said sub anniversary yesterday. Oh. I liked the sea shanty one. The one that won? Yeah, well, we all held our breath and worried. I saw the end of it while waiting for Eurovision to start. No? Who was the sea shanty yesterday? Where is my icon? What icon? Oh, you liked Iceland. The guys that won, like, no. What do you mean icon? That's why Mum's called it Iceland? I mean, in my opinion, you are currently the best Eevee, Cookie. You are an Espeon, so slay. Oh, the Pokemon. The one that got nil point for the jury. Good reveals in that ep, to be fair. I stopped watching the new season halfway through. I just could not get into it. I don't know what it was. It's definitely changed from what it was when I watched it in its prime. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna shit on the new Doctor Who. It's just not for me, quite frankly. Are Graham and Doctor talking about the world disagreeing? Graham. Graham was so fucking savage on the commentary, and I loved it. I've not watched it properly since Matt Smith. Exactly, that's when I stopped. I love that Graham called out the bullshit behind the scenes. About a certain country and their reaction. Graham wasn't having that shit. He told us how it was, and I respect that. I didn't like that. I mean, I don't even know that much. Yeah, he did. I was so glad. Anyway, were you also holding your breath for 10 minutes there, Citrus? Were you also worried for the fate of Europe for a little bit? This is about Eurovision, yes. Yeah, please fucking tell me about it. I haven't found anyone who likes the song, which tells me all it needs to. There was controversy this year. Let's just say for 10 minutes, we were almost about to lose Eurovision to a country beginning with I. You know, let's just say that. And not read anything into it. Yeah, I'm more baffled by the fact that the UK gave the country that we will not mention 12 points both on jury and televote. In fact, it got revealed today the only country that didn't give them any points was Poland. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand at all. Yet almost everyone did rock. To get 300 jury votes, everyone had to give them in the top 3 placement, apart from Poland. Obviously. Yeah, but Poland knows bad vibes. I mean, I'd like to think I know bad vibes, but I didn't vote, so, you know. Eh. How's your download going, Hara? we're giving Crit time to eat, because as you know, Crit is power washing with me tonight. But I don't think the other contestants know about the other contestants. You just finished, slay. Hara is downloading the game. Hara's gonna get wet and wild. Also, let me round up this level and I'm ready. Do you want to voice chat? I think it will be better if we voice chat, but it's up to you. I'm not gonna make anyone do voice. Jelly is currently on a dog walk. However, would you believe it? The game magically fell into their Steam library. I'll do a cheeky voice chat. We love to hear it. Hara, you do not have to voice chat. It's fine. Don't worry. So Jelly will be jumping in and out depending on when they do the old dog walk. So at times, we are going to have a cheeky group of 4. Now, you may realize when I change screen, I've only gone and made a timer. We're doing this profesh, alright? We're not doing it professionally. Otherwise, we'd have all that other stuff speedrunners have. But we are gonna know how long it takes us to hose down these bitches. Alright? We're gonna do like the whole campaign in one. We're not doing every single level because I ain't got time for that. Wally and Grom. If we get like done, I mean, it's probably gonna take 2 weeks, right? I don't think we're gonna get the campaign done tonight unless we're that efficient. But if we get time, I will download and do Wally and Grom. I went gym for 90 mins. Aye, so you did. Proud of you, boo. So I'ma just jump into... About to jump into the wrong server's voice chat then. I would have been in Ryan's voice chat and that would have been a bit weird. I ain't gonna lie. Right, just let me change some thingamabobbies around. Because you guys aren't going to be able to hear Crit until I move this around. Okay, there we go. Crit, do you want to say hi?
Hello.
Oh my god, did you guys hear Crit? You lucky gits you. Imagine hearing our Crit. There's our Crit. Our fucking Crit. So long as you keep up the hype trick. Wait, what? I'm still taking one in at the evening, but not... What? I feel like I've jumped into a really random conversation, I ain't gonna lie. I only hear frog noises. I'm on the roids, Peg. I'm shook. Right. Do you see the code there, Crit? You want to type in that code?
Let's see.
Let me write down code in here. Okay, Hara, the voice chat. The code is also in Unomas if you need it. They'll make your balls shrink. Exactly, Citrus wants those blasted nuts gone before the wedding, obviously. I mean, nice. Love to see it. Yeah. Oh wait, Crit, have you played the game before?
Yes, I played through the whole thing.
Okay, are we using... Oh wait, I had to reset, so I guess I don't have all the things. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask, do we want to use any equipment, but it don't matter anyway. I've got basic bitch equipment. This is fine. Okay, dinner. That is not an okay dinner. Get a mods. There you go.
Mods, get him!
Fucking hell, it gets louder every time. Fuck off, dinner. I can't believe we haven't done fuck off before. I can't believe we haven't had to, like, okay that. I got warned about whether I wanted to send that message, and you still did it. I respect. Hara is on the board for getting a heckin' ban. Crit was occupied enough for me to ban someone. I mean, good news. Crit should be pretty busy today. Bad news. So should you. Alright, we'll wait until Harrow's hit. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, a bot came in and then my new mod banned the fuck out of him. Don't you dare touch that car until Harrow's here. We ain't cheating here on this channel. Based. I'm here. Can I still play? If you have the game. We may need to switch some. I don't know how many people can join this game. I don't know. I'm presuming 4, but I don't know. Does anyone know how many people can join this game? Tom and I are gonna be unlimited, I hope. Right? Tom and I are gonna be fucking walking Dorito Man. I love that image way too much. Game full? Wait, it's only 2 players? Are you kidding me? Oh, bonus jobs and free play is 1 to 6. Well, this sucks. Guys, I've got bad news. I mean, we could rotate who helps out every round. If people want to play. Wait, Crit. Oh, Crit is here. Okay, I thought Crit was escaping. Oh my god, hi Zambi, how's it going? Welcome in. What do you mean Power Wash isn't unlimited play? Right? Apparently, you can only play with one other person.
Zambi_Dragon raided your channel with 10 viewers.
Yeah, apparently, and I don't get this. Career mode is 1 to 2 players. And I deleted all my progress to get us to the beginning of the campaign mode. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I don't know why that was so loud. I don't really get raided a lot, so I've never tweaked it. My bad. What were you playing, Zambi? Fuck. Okay. I guess for now, we will just continue. And then if people want to come in, we can swap people out. Does that sound good? Peg low, sound high. What the fuck? Wait, am I even... No, I am here. I can't help. Unless multiplayer is unlocked a few levels later. Maybe. I mean, we can try it. But yeah, if people want to swap in and out, we can do that as well. I'm sure Crit won't mind.
I will not mind.
See? Crit won't mind. It's fine. Okay. We've got early access to Oddsparks 1.1. Oh, of course. It feels like every time I see you, you're playing Oddsparks. Love that. I'm glad you have something that you can keep going back to. Lord knows I don't. Right. Should we just start in that case?
Test run, if nothing else.
Okay.
Let's see how it works.
You guys ready? We'll see how quickly we can do this. I believe the world record is 16 seconds. Yeah, you do. Is this Shower Talk anonymous? Because if so, hi, I'm Natty. I've been on Shower Talk for a week and I smell like lemon cake. Divine. That's dangerously close to citrusy. Okay. I'm going to start the timer in 3, 2, 1. Go! It's fucking clean! Clean! People do this in 16 seconds. Excuse? I find that extremely hard to believe. I'm down to, like, the basic bitch equipment, too. I hate it. Go. Go. Hey, Hey guys, are we on world record pace? Tell me, tell me. Lemon cake is amazing. I mean, it's alright. For the record, we didn't talk any strategies before this either. We haven't said like, look, I'll do like the left side of the map, you do the right side. Nah, we're just gonna fucking go for it. My mod team...
Strategies are for amateurs.
See, my mod team, we don't need strategy. We just fucking do. "16 seconds. 16 seconds! It makes a shea butter in my body lotion, and a few dropsies of lemon essential oil makes me smell basically edible. Is that why we don't see you for long periods of time? Are you being digested? And not in the no, never mind. Sorry. That was probably all levels of inappropriate. 16 seconds just isn't mindful cleaning, right? You definitely miss stuff for 16 seconds. Like, how much would you pay for a 16-second clean anyway? Like, what are you getting for your money, you know? Hear it, Pop and Peg plays fucking Cleaning Incorporated. Because we use that one when it's a lesser known thing, you know? We pride ourselves on a good clean. We can shake it like the milkshake man. The boyfriend just went into the bathroom after I got the shower and asked, "Did you have a shower party with a lemon in there?" Asking for a friend. Would he have been happy if the answer was yes? If we found kink? Also, probably shouldn't ask that about your significant other. I don't have social skills. Serious implications. I mean, yeah. Oh, we're down to the final two. Tires and tires! Get it. Double team. Hey! 2 minutes 53. World record pace. Nah, skip. We don't need this. Alright, guys. Go, 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 go. Can't finish anything in 16 seconds. Exactly. Oh, God. So thinking about when my mom brought a new, not a brand new car, and she said her favorite thing about it was that she liked the tires. What was about the tires that your mom liked so much? Tell your boyfriend I'm offended. Lemon isn't his favorite scent. That's true. Citrus will shank a man. Citrus, I'm sure, has shanked a man for less. She liked the color. They were clean. Atmospheric horror called Voices of the Void. It's about recording sound from space where you encounter weird anomalies, but the first 10 hours or so is just cleaning the entire goddamn facility. Oh my god, that sounds truly horrifying. Sign me up. Could you imagine Citrus shanking men instead of nans? I can picture Citrus shanking everybody. My fiance and I were flabbergasted at her. Yeah, I can't be shanking nans, man. Yeah, why would you do that? Only monsters shank nans outside Tesco's. Oh, vanilla is a good scent, though. Like, hear me out, Citrus. I love a good lemon, but vanilla. It's a nice addition, you know? Oh, this trellis is gonna take so long. Ew, vanilla. You wanna go on my fucking list? I didn't say instead of. Nah, love me a vanilla, mate. Vanilla is not a citrus. No, I know, but it could go with a citrus. I'm sure people have vanilla lemon cake somewhere. What I'm interested in is how long it takes for Crit to get really annoyed by how I just tend to just move things around and see what happens. Because it will happen. But did you hear all those ka-chinks? That's satisfying. Vanilla lemon ice cream? Is that a thing? Tempsy, it wasn't Eurovision dramatic. It was something. Shaved years off my life. I was ready to punch people. Yes. Tempsy gets it. But of course Tempsy gets it. Tempsy's quality people. What was that voting? Rigged. Surely. A sweet vanilla lemon makes a lemon cream type smell. Right, like it's a thing. All of my faves came last. Who were your faves? Just curious. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Look, Crit and I are the people that collab by not saying much.
It has nothing to do with the fact that I don't talk much in general.
See? Exactly. Ice is back? I can't smell or taste vanilla. I used to think it meant plain. I loved espresso. I'm sure you did love Espresso Man. But did you also like Milkshake Man? I feel like Citrus is a lover of the Milkshake Man. In an enjoyable way. Of course, everyone liked Swedish Lumberjacks. What's not to like? Which one is the milk? What do you mean, which one is the Milkshake Man? He's the Australian man that sings about milkshake, and he should have got through, but he didn't. The guys that cried? How many men cried? I did not see Milkshake Man. Citrus, I will not be offended if you click out of this stream while you go watch Milkshake Man. Go on YouTube right now. Watch it and come back to us, okay? I'll go watch it. Yep. See that you do. What the fuck is Milkshake Man? Okay, everyone go watch Milkshake Man. Too much milkshake torso for me. Oh, but it's just Eurovision fun, innit? I'm also kind of curious. Anyone like the German entry? Because us Germans clearly didn't. Phoebe despised it. I mean, it was alright. I'm just not a fan of, like, ravey music in general anyway. And yes, Rock wants to marry the man from Armenia. Man from Armenia! If you are watching my stream, and why wouldn't you be, hit Rock up, okay? Rock's good people. Looks up Milkshake Man. Oh, hello! Right? Now that is a man. And the accent? I'm not even going to attempt to say that name because I will offend you. But I would also believe you. I love how none of the singers represented the country that they were born in. Pretty much. Like, they all did swapsies. Like, the French being represented by a Swede, and the Swede being represented by a Finn. And the for Schwans. It was mud, by the way, Temsy. And I like Germany, but, like, more so than any of the top few. I mean, I wasn't a fan of Austria, but listen, out of the alternative, it's freaky at the same time. Nah. Could just be my love for the Australians, though. God, every time I think I've done with this trellis, more grime appears. Am I getting anything? Maybe? Probably not, though. So you want a taste of the Milkshake Man? Fair. Not necessarily. I'm more of an appreciative of the voice and the accent. Oh, it's the opera guy, right? Yeah, not an opera fan. A monochromatic Eurovision is just tragic. It is. I don't like their voice, to be honest. It's not my thing. But again, out of the alternatives, I will take the Austrian man. He was sweet. You can tell it meant the world to him, and he's just a young lad, so yeah. I can't sing like that. I hold my hands up. You would take a man? What a thief. I mean, that man was really a boy, if we're being honest, but you know. Make me out to be a creep, Para. God, it's only the second stage, and I feel like this isn't a speedrun. I mean, we're going pretty fast. Back. How did you like it? My God. Wow, that's either really good or really bad. I don't know which one. Why didn't they get through? Thank you! Thank you! Does that song not just scream Eurovision? Like, what the fuck? More Eurovision than Eurovision itself. Exactly. Politics, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's almost like people don't want non-European countries in Europe. You know. In the Eurovision, rather. Unless it gives them lots of money. But hey-ho. Here nor there. Can't believe we got nil points from the public. They were alright. Yeah, I don't think we deserve nil points. But then, I think everyone agrees the voting was really weird this year and no one quite understands what happened. Why is that country there? Because they pay for most of the show. They're the main sponsor. That's why they're there. People don't want to piss off that country. But yeah, everything was all over the place. Like, we got 12 points at one point. That's insane. Our Graham was flabbergasted. He was, but it seems weird before it started. It's like he was trying to warn us. You think? Him saying, oh yeah, that country are going to do really well here. I was like, no one has spoken about that country. Graham? Why are you saying that, Graham? Are you trying to warn us? I mean, apart from the big five, I guess. They came 7th, I think, somewhere near there. It was third the year we hosted it, I think. Well, I say host. We didn't host, but you know. I'm German and I think the Big Five is a scam. The Big Five is a scam, but if it wasn't there, I would never have anyone from the UK in Eurovision, so I guess I'm obligated to say, well. They love to hate it. It's a meme at this point. What has the UK ever done to make anyone angry? I don't know. But at least we got the collab that we all wanted, you know? We got the collab of the century, and I'm here for it. It's helping me get through cleaning this really bad pond. Exactly. That is the mashup we all knew we needed, but never thought we would get. Which collab? The one Tempsy mentioned. The one which next year we'll probably get Estonia involved. When I heard baby lasagna, I shot up. Yeah, everyone else was like, where's Celine Dion? Me, where's baby lasagna? Where's he at? Give me the pirate core boy. Rylan and Graham Norton. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I was driving. I wish Bambi had been there. I don't think Bambi wants anything to do with Euro. Do some more witchcraft in it. I mean, good on Shooty for saying no to the gig as soon as events happened. My lord. I've just been firing at wood this entire time, innit? %60%. You wanna hug Nemo? I'll be honest, the look for the new song, I'm not digging it. Did not... The wig was a choice. Not for me. But hey. They are a sweetie, though. Eurovision brings out the mum in me. I suppose you wanted to just hug Norway as well, then. Hey, did you know that Crit was on that? Fun fact. Crit was on Norway. Yeah. Crit was the backup dancer. The one did the flips. And Harrow was the one that did, like, the break dance. They weren't in voice call, and they didn't do repo, so, you know, very sus. Nowhere else they could possibly be on a Saturday night.
I mean, I definitely didn't play D&D until 3 a.m., so...
Nope. Couldn't do that because you were busy.
Exactly.
It sucks you had to cancel again, but, you know, you gotta do the craft.
They understand.
A man of Crit's talents has to show it through backflips. Explains a lot. Yeah, exactly. It was hard to book Crit for this interaction, if I'm honest, but, you know, it was worth the money. You'll get it in your account in 5 to 10 working days, okay, Crit?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, you gotta sub. You gotta get the money. He costs a lot. He's a good dancer, mate. Just when I think I'm done, something else appears dirty. Ayo. What? I don't think that was even weird. Milo's crying because I'm not throwing his favorite toy at him. Throw it! Throw it at him right now. Do you think those footprints are my actual footprints? Maybe? I don't know. It's like Missy. Heard that and thought of you. Heard that and thought of Harrow? Wait, what are you hearing? What are we thinking of Harrow? It has something to do with boobs. Because if so, I agree. Huh? Boobs? Where? Yeah, I rest my case. That's what I said. That don't sound like me. Apparently there's still there's mud on the roof somewhere. They can be both so precise sometimes about what counts as dirty and what doesn't. Mighty unfair, innit? That Pokemon's ears are tickling my nips. Wait, what? We've had some mighty strange times with Rock, but this could be one of the weirdest. That's shocking coming from... Oh, look at it. Look at what? What Pokemon? You liked Made in Switzerland? Do you mean the song where they stole everything that they made? Like Democracy? I mean, it was an alright bop, but it was a bit presumptuous of them to say they made all these things. I'm not a history buff. Well, judging by the fact that all the comments were like, you better be bloody lucky that Greece isn't in this show, or I swear. That woman is comedy gold. Yeah, but she's a little bit inappropriate at times. Like, she made the Cypress guy, like, so uncomfortable. And I felt uncomfortable for him. I was like, this is publicized. This man must be, what, 20? Just when I think I'm done, something else appears dirty. Peg. Great. Thanks. Thanks, Tempsy. I could be talking about anyone in that clip. Probably one of you lot. I don't mind. Nicely done. She's also very publicly married. I mean, that's fine. I respect it. You're welcome. We're going to be up to 169 quotes before we know it. Oh boy. The fact that that's quote 69 is very unfortunate. I'm surprised no one is memeing the ladies blowing their horn. Oh, I'm sure they probably have. Also, a lot of references to Roger Federer. Yeah, not quite sure why the hatred for that, but I'm not one for staying up to date on my sports figures anyway, to be fair. The chocolate? No. Have experienced this in real life with Peg. What? Being told to get on your knees? Yep. Yeah, you have. I'm sure it was quite the experience. This looks clean to me. Oh my god, every time I think I'm done, there's more! I'm not mad. Like, would you say, okay, it's clean now. But say, would you, if I submitted this job to you, would you complain if I presented the pond like this? Like, I'd be bloody impressed. Yeah, I've gathered up all his favorite toys and I have a collection to throw for him on my desk. Slay. That is a professionalism. Did you throw Milo's toy? I would never get close to that level, to be fair. I'd be impressed to even see you here. I'm now determined to turn up to Harrow's place one day and just be a power wash rep. You got anything you need power washed, Harrow? Can you guys see anything that needs to be cleaned? Right, control panel. Is it in here, maybe? Huh? Oh, here. Got it. But there's still a fair bit more, apparently. Oh, wait. Step. Okay, we're looking for white dots on the, fucking... Right. Got something over here. God, why we gotta be so precise, eh? Depth walls? Joints are bastards too. Oh no, it's trellis. This is fence, right? No? Get it moving again. Wait, where are the other posts? Oh, never mind. Nice. Oh, I forgot about it today. BRB. And ice good? Right, well done. Just... Oh god, I guess we'll just go for the first one. I mean, does it really matter, technically? 30 minutes in and we've done 2 levels. Hell yeah. I think I can buy more nozzles now. Oh god, how do I do it? I can't remember anymore. Bear with.
Do you have the option to buy better equipment?
It should do.
Because I think maybe the person owning the server, whatever you want to call it, has to do it, because I can't.
Do you not have access to all your things?
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
I only have access to modifications and clothing.
Oh. What would you recommend getting first?
Better power washer, maybe.
Yeah, we can't until we get 15 stars. Any nozzles you prefer?
Anything with like a greater area of effect.
Right, I'll just get the most expensive thing I can at the moment.
Sounds good.
It isn't a lot, but, you know. Get some cleaner, why not? I don't think that really helps as much as it says it does. Holy shit, that's filthy. I know, right? Who fucking lives here? Yo, Harry, is this your house? Poor Harry. House. I can never afford a house. Right, which one of us fucks can afford a house?
So, about that.
Crit. Is this your house? Where you going, Crit?
I doubt I could afford this house.
I believe in Crit. Oh yeah, I have a house. You fucks. Got my shoulder piece. Wee. I'm gonna say we could drag Ryan, but nah, doesn't own a house. In the middle of your street. This could be our collective stream house. We clean this up and make it Pegafor house. It's perfect. Did I tell you about the knee nan? Oh, Citrus. I asked Tempsy if I could ban you in their stream and they said no. I know you really want to get banned.
14 gay Willa Huskies 14 gay Willa
Husky!
Huskies 14 gay
I've
Willa
never
Huskies,
seen this kind of
14
project
gay
work
Willa.
out. Nope, but we would be the
Samurai
first.
45 subscribe to your channel for 6
How's it going,
months.
Husky? Stream house. I want to share a room with Tom. What the fuck? Why do I feel like if we made a stream house, Hara would be the popular one and everyone would fight over who gets to bunk with him? I mean, probably because that is exactly what would happen, but it's always more like a big brother and less like kumbaya. But hey, it would make fabulous content. I'm right, thank you, Husky. I'd be the gardener. Hey, someone's got to do it. It won't fucking be me. Huh? Who we bunking? Well, apparently everyone's gonna play Mario Party to decide who bunks with you, Hara. The only fair way to do it, obviously. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate. Good luck trying to beat me in Mario Party. That is true. I bet you can tap A repeatedly pretty damn quick. You know, before you're practicing. Now, Hara could never pick. Hara's too nice. Hara wouldn't want to say no to anyone. I can smash the A button 101 times in 10 seconds. I would believe that. Thing is, does Hara get top bunk? Well, would we get the bunk where it's like 3 people in a bunk? Because then that's fun. Because then you can argue for middle bunk as well. You know? Like, we could have a 3-person bunk bed. Bunko Banko Big. Have you heard of Bunkity Betty Doggy? I ain't having Hara above me. Why not? I won't bunk in. I'd rather take the couch. That's fine. Less people to argue with. Couches these days can be pretty damn comfy. I say from no experience whatsoever. And as a result, could be talking out of my arse. And the couch is very comfy. Some of you know this. Can confirm. Yeah. What do you mean, yes? Hara, have you been on Tempsy's couch? Hara's been everywhere and none of us know it. Tempsy's cock? I said couch! More room for activity. Actually, when the couch folds out, it's proper massive. Ah, shit. Me and not Ben starfished on it. That is a pretty impressive couch. That did barely anything. What was the fucking point? Screamhouse needs a Streamhouse needs a fully equipped gym. Lord. Another room that I would ignore all the time. But yeah, of course. Streamer house must have gym. Can I be the sewer rat? Well, I was gonna say you could be the person that lives in the walls, but sure, sewer rat works. If that's what you want, who am I to stop you, Citrus? No, only gym rat. Both. I can picture Citrus living in the walls. It's where I belong, man. Think of all the shenanigans you can do inside of the walls. Why would I exercise inside where I can go outside? I tell myself as I play games and explore and chat to friends instead, rather than outside. Exactly. Tempsy gets it. The intent is there, but Lord knows the drive never will be. Not for me, anyway. I don't mean that against Tempsy. I ain't judging Tempsy. I love me some Tempsy. But we explore with our minds. Exactly. God, I expected this game would be so easy to speedrun. Oh, how wrong I was. I hope nobody needs the loo. I'm gaming on the side. Damn. Where's the AO Hara? Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason, this game only allows 2-player on the campaign mode. And I deleted my campaign to do the campaign mode for friends, which is ironic, because now I can't. I'm hoping they're going to improve that for Power Wash 2 when that comes out. I think they realize it's a stupid system. Yeah, what are you gaming now then, Hara? What's next for Hara now that Claire's finished? Just some silly ARPG Stormlancer to feed my dopamine. Ah, yep. My god, that was the window. Jesus. Who lives here? Totally off topic, but good god, I'm glad I found the poly romance mod for Bulgaria Free. No longer need to choose which one of the companions I want to swoon over. I'm still convinced Gale does have the best romance though. Oh, so who are you gonna do in your polycule? Is it like a you can have one extra, or is it you can date everyone in the camp? God, already my power jet isn't strong enough, but I can't afford one. It don't make no sense. You can date everyone and nobody gets mad over it. Damn. Sorry. Now you're gonna get some, and then some. Was gonna ask if there was an arrow mode, but realized Ryan found it. Ryan wasn't even trying and he found that baby. You can just tell all of them you don't like them that way. True. Then they won't get prissy at you. I should hope. Yeah, tell them all to fuck off and then get with Withers. Obviously, that's the answer. I've been here so long and there's still so much rubbish. Okay, the whole porch is a separate thing. Okay. Oh gosh. They all deal with rejection differently, but nobody outright leaves. Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's fair. That's all you can really ask for. My lord. How does someone let the house get to this state? Unless, you know, the owner passed away. That makes the most sense, honestly. Why won't it clean? You should see all the clean clothes piled up in the room. Yeah, but that's different to this. I mean, I think so. What do I know? Do you have your own clothes chair? What's a clothes chair?
It's a chair you put clothes on.
Well, yes, but why? Why? Why is it designated the clothes chair? Clothes don't go on chairs,
Sometimes
silly.
you don't want to. Because sometimes you don't want to put the clothes away.
I just put them on the floor.
Floor's dusty.
Maybe your floor is.
It absolutely is.
Frogs have floors.
Well, we don't hover in the air, do we?
What if we get a lily pad? With internet and a controller and the game, obviously. But
Mm-hmm.
now, Peg, that's just silly. I'm like furiously backspacing. Milo keeps falling asleep on the keyboard. Oh no! Frogs have lily pad floors. Exactly. It's not a floor. I'm guessing Crit's on the roof. I hear him, but I don't see him. Are you on keyboard and mouse, Crit?
Yeah.
How do you rotate the nozzle?
R.
Thank. This will probably improve speedrun strategies, eh? Oh boy, I do keep shifting. That's my bad. I already have chair and half of a bed. It's gone a bit mental. What, as your clothes pile or as your lily pad pile? I mean, honestly, it could be either or. God, just when I think I'm done with Windows. There's another one. be going a bit quicker with the controller, without the controller at least. So for efficiency's sake, I shall attempt. The house definitely looks better, right? We've definitely made it an 88% dent.
88's not bad.
That is a passing grade in some places. Although we need stars for the extra power wash, so I guess we'll go for a Hundy.
I guess.
I guess. So which one of you lucky fuckers is gonna move in once we finish, eh? We've got to be doing this job for someone. One of you's hired us. Pick me? Well, I don't know. Technically, you picked me to do this job. Does this look like Norway to you? Milo, mate. What's Milo doing now? Did he type a naughty word?
He has things to say.
Let him speak. The prophet has spoken. Walls, bricks, and posts. Okay. Go, 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 go. Like a bit of dirt, you know. It adds character. Oh, you need to do my roots. Your roots. Like, if a house is too clean, people are going to ask, you know, what you're hiding. Nice.
Let's do a quick break. I want to look up if we're doing good time at all,
Right.
or if we should be rethinking strategies.
Okay. I'll keep going so we don't lose time, but please. Ah, quick job. Easy. Go! You guys ready to go to the play park after this? You guys want to go play on the swings? I mean, it's a nice bike or whatever.
Apparently, 21 hours is the speed run for full career mode, but that was one person.
Oh, shit. Where does that leave us? Nice. I did it, Crit.
Good job.
Playground time. Okay, we have a medium duty thing now. In theory. Does it upgrade automatically? No.
No, you have to go
Yeah, I done
change it.
Yep. Oh, I'm already there. Right now, we just kind of do everything, get the thing down, you know, motivational. My brain just doesn't like to stay in one place on this map. It just goes. And I don't know why. Bring a brewer, exactly. I just get distracted by pretty, I say pretty, loud colors. It's so finicky. Oh my god. Doing that mode is not good. Unmotivates you at all. You think you're doing something and then you just see orange everywhere. I mean, this bit is starting to look good. Starting.
This one has so many details, it drives me up the wall.
Uh-huh. Can't wait till we're done with this one. In a long while. Like, in theory, it's a fun level to do. And then you get into it and it's hell. Besides, it's a play part. The kids are going to be messy on it anyway.
I'm kind of hoping it hasn't been used for a while if this is what it looks like.
You would like to think, but I mean... I choose to believe our character just sees everything a million times worse than it is. That's my headcanon. Oh, we get lore. Ain't no one reading the lore, though. Who knows the lore of this game? Apparently it's quite dark, but never stopped to read it.
I stopped to read it.
Oh. How is it?
Strange.
Ooh.
It kind of goes from generic power wash sim
Yeah. What you
with
expect.
some jokes thrown in here and there
Uh-huh.
to aliens are invading and we are the
Wait, what? Sorry?
world savior.
Oh, of course. Obviously.
Via time travel shenanigans, I'm pretty sure.
Hi, Jelly. So bad news, Jelly. As it turns out, story mode is only for 2 people. And I deleted my file. So now we're speed running it so we can do the extra stuff with folks next time. How do we get everyone in? We either do everything first, 2 players, or we can do the bonus levels and stuff afterwards, where it's 1 to 6 players for some reason. How was dog walk? I prefer la over law. It's pronounced the same way. But that's my 5 cents. Oh, I see. Oh, so you can't join mid cleaning? No, you can't join the campaign at all. As it turns out, which I find really weird. Like, crit's going, so I can shut. Can I? Yeah, look, like campaign is 1 to 2 players. Bonus jobs 1 to 6 players. Free play 1 to 6 players. So we can do all these levels with 6 people, but on free play mode. Which I now don't have access to because I deleted it so we could do campaign mode. Which I guess it's on me for not seeing the big old 1 to 2 players thing, but also I didn't look. Because why would you? Well, don't worry, we will do bonus shit. There will be a segment where we can all join in. We're just trying to clean this hell first. We'll join next time. Yeah, pretty much. I can't. Hopefully, Power Sim 2 isn't like that. We can only hope. It's alright, because sometime in the near future, Crit and I are going to be doing Overcooked. And we know that goes over well. That is definitely 1 to 4 players.
We're gonna crush it.
Uh-huh. Something's going to get crushed. I wonder what the speed run for this level is. But yeah, how was Dog Walk Gel? And hey, you can always continue your Sims if you like.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
No, I'm the dumbass Sarah. If it's me, it was nice. Like, so many bright colours on this one. Whee! This game has lore? Yeah, it does. There's like all these emails and stuff you can find. As you like go further into the level, like emails pop up, you'll notice. Apparently there's lore in them and stuff. This is one of those Google it to look it up kind of things though. My god. I know I should just stick to one area, but I never do. Dyeing my hair red around my orange and white cat is sketchy business. Oh lord. Yeah, I can imagine. Although a red cat would look pretty cool. Milo could be the most hippiest cat that you ever did see. Ain't no one gonna fuck with that cat. Just don't do anything interesting around cats. Problem solved. Although, if anything like my cats, the minute you have to do anything, suddenly it's interesting. Let's get this slide done at least, surely. See, there's some lore. Reminded me to just try fixing my Bravo, thanks. You're welcome. I live to help. By not helping at all. It's a sports bra, so it's useful. Hey, any bra is useful. You don't have to tell me twice. Imagine doing sports and needing a bra. Could never be me. You know what? I do not know what. But I bet you're going to tell me. Primark sports bras are well good. I don't really go to Primark all that much, to be honest. I know it's a shock.
I miss Primark.
Yeah. You don't got one near you anymore?
No. No Primarks in Norway.
Really? Wow. I thought they were, like, very international. What's Primark? Point proven. Never mind.
Norway's quite special about what stores are allowed to open.
Ah.
Have to make sure that they can sell it at reasonably outrageous, expensive prices.
Oh, of course, of course.
And if you can't do that, then you can fuck off. Which is why we also don't have a Lidl anymore.
Oh no, no Lidl.
No Lidl, no Walmart, no Amazon.
I mean, wait, did you ever have a Walmart?
They did try, I
Did
think,
they?
but I don't think they got very far. Lidl actually opened a store for a while and then was kind of pushed out.
Oof. Poor Norway. Poor Crit. Not getting Primark needs. We keep stuff open. That's true.
Primark and like Poundland were like lifesavers while I was a student.
Poundland! Those were the days. Well, I mean, they still are the days, but although they're not Poundland anymore, they're like £1.22 land.
Between £1 and £5 land.
Yeah, right. Every time I go in there, there's some old lady, and they always go, "It's not £1 anymore, is it? I don't know why you don't change your name." And there's me holding my fucking shopping that equals like £5.55, and it's like, "Urgh. Quit yapping, start paying."
We have an ice cream that is called Crown Ice.
Oh.
Crown is the name of our currency.
Oh.
So presumably that ice cream was once 1 crown.
Yeah.
It is not 1 crown
No, it's
anymore.
a bit like the famous 99 over here. The 99p ice cream bit is not 99p anymore. Yeah, 99p, exactly. Why, citrus. Not Ben has a protein section as well. Fucking hell. I miss the days where you could get a 99. I miss the days where you could just go to an ice cream truck. Because now you can't even do that. Everything's ruined. We got like 5 down my road once. Yeah, you'd always get 2 or none at all.
Yeah, I just checked. The
Oh, the nice.
Crown Ice is now 30 crowns.
30! They should at least call it crowns. But then technically it's not false advertising.
The economy these days, I tell you.
Why? When I was your age. I'm sat in the bath waiting for my hair dye to develop, and now Holly's in here with me. Ah, treasure the moment. Cats very rarely want a bath. Just don't let Holly also have the go time. She wants to dye her hair. I say let her do it. %, guys. We're halfway there. Although that means all the fiddly little bits will be left.
I don't know, we've got a lot of floor left.
True. speaking to American family today, and one said she's over here for a few weeks, and first week in the pet sitter called her up to say the door was open, her indoor cats got out, and she was looking. Oh, bless her. Luckily, the buggers came back. Thank God. Jesus. So lucky, but cats have like this innate, like, response to come back home usually.
It's called hunger.
You're true. Especially if you spoil the buggers, they don't know how to hunt. Like mine.
No, I think she should post a picture with that title, Rock.
It's called The Wonders of Fluffy Cat's called Shag, and she calls the photo with Shag with tongue, and I asked, she didn't call it on the internet. Big yikes. Like zoinks. Don't you love that quick succession success? I know I do. God, it feels like I've done so much progress, and then I look and there's like barely any percent change, and I want to cry. Lock in. Determination.
Did you ever play Undertale?
No. I mean, I did a little bit. I never finished it. But I know why you ask. Calm, relaxing game,
Just
right?
reminded me.
It's just a rage game to you. At the moment, yeah. I mean, when you're against the clock, I suppose anything's a rage game. Is that not how that works? More law. Oh, yeah. Here we go again. Every so often I get a surge. Yeah. Is that the sweet Kachinga progress? Maybe. Shit, the bench too. I didn't realize. Nice. That used to hurt my neck, but it doesn't anymore. Are you on commission from the gym to get me there? City G's got like a cast iron neck. That's all I'm hearing. Like, I would let my kids play on this. It's not too clean. So you know it's used and it's safe, you know what I mean? No, just me. I'd be a terrible parent.
I mean, I would be the type of parent that wouldn't let my kids near it because I think it's gross, which is also one of the reasons why I'm not having children.
Listen, kids need to be around gross things to become hardy and not soft. Fun fact.
Exactly.
Besides, we all know this isn't for teens. This isn't for kids. This is for teens for doing sketchy deals in the back of a park or something. This isn't aimed for children.
This is the secret cigarette hangout for certain.
How else does it get so dirty in city, you know?
We've cracked the case, lads.
We're so smart. The Ace is calling me for the shoulder pads. There were so many shoulder pads last night. Jesus. They must be back in style. Time to get the dye washed off. Good luck, Citrus.
Godspeed, soldier.
You're going to look fabulous. Don't get it on the cat. Or do. I'm not your parent. Oh, this is impossible. I keep spraying this bit and the dirt just doesn't come off. Ah, damn it. I think we're slowing down, boys. We need some motivation. Guys, give us your best quotes in chat. Your best motivational speeches, I guess. I feel like I've been living in a cave. I'm not kept up to date with anything. But I did teach my mom the word mid today. Is that just the, you know, you're improving the word for kids? That is pretty motivational. What do you mean by mid? Do you mean like the concept of medium? Or like it was eh? Watch that dirty old house. I'm trying. Nice. Make it shiny. I do like shinies. That is a fact.
Peg secretly a magpie confirmed.
No, I'm a shiny hunter. We're even worse than magpies. We offer nothing to society. I will at least do the roofs. We had things built in the 70s that were lethal. You mean like the shoulder pads? They seemed pretty lethal.
Those shoulder pads were like 80s.
True. Freaking lawn darts. Were lawn darts exclusive to the 70s? Or are you just saying freaking lawn darts in general? The slide on the park was ridiculously high and you could fall off the steps backwards and roll down a slope into the fence near the electricity station. Sounds great. Good form of population control. Natural selection at its finest. Safety first. Not the 70s. I think lawn darts were like 40s, 50s. But yeah, children's toys have a long history of being unsafe until more recently. And even then. God, this blue one has a lot of tough stains. Plus the roundabouts where if you didn't hold on, you would flung off. Oh god, I hated that. It happened to me once. It was when I was older too, and I knew it was going to happen. And I was shouting at the kid to stop, but of course they didn't. Because it's funny. That shit fucking hurt, man. Kinder Surprise, for example, banned in America because someone tried to eat the toy. I feel like that isn't Kinder's fault. I feel like that is the parents' fault, but maybe that's just me. And there are other things in America that should be banned but aren't. God, this is a almost political stream, isn't it?
%, lads.
Oh, let's go! It can only go up from here, right?
Unless the game crashes.
What are you trying to say, Crit?
Just putting out possibilities.
Knowing my PC, I mean... Much quicker this would be with 4 players. Power wash. think regulations are fine. Like, Iron Brew is banned because of the food coloring. Oh no, that's fair. With the Kinder Egg thing, yeah, it is, still, if it was monitored, that wouldn't be a problem. Which, at that age, you should be watching children eating anyway. Because they will choke on literally anything. As
My cousin used to work with disabled children, and they had to watch them particularly closely while they ate brown cheese.
Yep. Brown cheese and grated cheese because it clots into the stomach. Fun fact. I learnt this on that stupid course. Thank you for the hydrate, Roxanne. Oh god, I'm out of hydration. Right, no one redeem hydrate. Round cheese. Like Baby Bell.
Oh no, I said brown cheese. It's a big
Oh!
thing in Norway.
I apologize.
It's very soft and it clots up and it can choke the children.
But yeah, even these days anything can. I do think children should always be supervised what eating anyway. That's my 2 cents, so it is.
It is indeed, so it is.
Which no one asked for, but you got it anyway. Like feeding them grapes cut in half. Yeah. No, that's kids. Although it has to be a half lengthwise, not not horizontally. We say this so much, and parents still bring them in full, and it's like, huh! Do you know nothing? Your deputy manager, me, doesn't type out all these, like, announcements and stuff for fun. Trust.
The first thing they taught me when I started working in software support was remember no one is going to read your emails. You still have to write them.
Yeah. Two pen of peg. Yes. That's me. Oh. Are you planning to 100% complete this stream? No.
Given that it's most likely going to take us over 20 hours, I don't think so.
Well, if it takes 21 for one person.
Or my playthrough took 50.
Oh, don't worry. Ours ain't gonna take 50. 21 for one person that knows how to speedrun. Yeah. Then how big the story is, to be fair. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm guessing 2, possibly 3. So we'll see. There is that Final Fantasy 7 DLC and shit, and Shrek shit as well. Peak hydration stream? Yeah, I know, right? If y'all need the toilet, go, don't hold it. Sims 4 stream next, but all the people in the house are people from chat, and you just let it autoplay. I would legit do that if people could send Simselves and shit. Because I'm terrible at making Sims. Just a challenge to see which one of us survives and who beats the shit out of each other. How many kids will Hara have in that stream, eh? Black, welcome back. Hey Citrus, you got a sim self? You want to be locked in an asylum on stream? How's the hair also? Okay, so I got in the shower, closed my eyes, forgot I was washing red hair dye out my hair, looked down and nearly screamed. I thought I was dying. Sake, Citrus. But I bet it looks amazing. Hell yeah. Buy all the cheapest appliances so it becomes Final Destination 7. What, in The Sims? Oh yeah, I will, like, put as many ways that they can, you know, meet Grim in the house and just see who's smart enough to not do that. I call the Shade Gale menacing carrot energy. Uh-huh. We love a good menacing carrot. Romance Death speedrun. Because it's like dark orange. I could maybe come up with some hidden challenges and not tell you guys what it is, and you know, see who survives the longest. We could get some Sims interactivity. Like Gale and his orange wizard garb. Uh-huh. I see the image. We're so tantity close, guys. Just checking I have my sound on. Did you? I zoned in there. It's really intense. Gotta get all the grub off.
I was gonna say, you're supposed to be hearing the whoosh of the water.
That is true. Can everyone else hear it? Have people not been hearing the sound this entire time? Uh-oh. Wait, yeah, it's not showing any game sound. Huh? I mean, I hear the psh. You hear the psh. You do? I mean, that's all there is, really. Also that. Hi, young lord. At least young lord got what he wanted out of last night. That's what matters. Have all stream. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing it fully, but at least it's doing it, I guess. That's all the sound really is. How's everyone doing? Alright, thank you. So tired after staying up so late yesterday. But we'll recover, we'll survive. On my way home from the bus. Ooh. Good day at work. Well, as good as it can be, I guess. Hanged out at the youth centre. Oh, didn't have work today. I'm just glad we didn't win. That's not the attitude to have. We should be thankful that they didn't win. Got free leftover snacks from an event. If there was a streamer house at this channel, which person would you share bunk bed with you? See, we knew it. Everyone's gonna be fighting for Hara. But also depends if you snore. Now, I've never heard Hara sleep, but honestly, I can kind of picture a little bit of snoring. There's got to be a flaw somewhere, you know? If that's booze for a sake. But I wouldn't care who I would have to sleep with as long as they don't snore. Fair. Because I take ages to fall asleep. Oh god, same. I don't think I snore, but I imagine I'm a heavy breather. I don't even know if I snore. I mean, if you don't know, that probably means no. I am probably an annoying sleep with, and if so, I apologize. Ah, that's all you can do, innit? I know, I saw something missing for a second. You guys see it too? There was definitely something with white over it. Oh, wait. Tower trim. Okay, here. Oh, here we go. Climbing pole guards. Tower roof support struts. Tower tabletop shelter? Tabletop. Oh.
This one.
Ah. Climbing pole guards? Right here? Uh-huh. Is it this one over here? Nope. Huh. Huh. Nice. We're out! Turns out, the campaign is 2-player mode. And then I deleted my completed file, because apparently you can do free play with everyone. Carts quicker, let's just get some progress, you know. Yeah, it sucks. I deleted my file so we could do campaign, and then found out we can't. But the additional, like, free levels are 6 players. So at the end we can do those for some extra haha fun times. Oh god, not the hydrate. I don't have any water left. I'll go fill up after this. And we load into the next one. Hydrate from the moisture in the air. Duh. Yeah, I know, right? I'll go fill up after this. Ayo, sake. Bonnet and the windshield. Nice. I'm sad that Finland didn't get a higher.
Zooming.
Yeah, Finland actually grew on me, surprisingly. Not usually my style. Not another house. God. Okay. Right. I'm gonna quickly run to hydrate. I don't want to disappoint young lord. Back in a second. Run. I took a strategic pee break while I was gone.
Thinking ahead. I like it.
Mm-hmm. If it helps, Sweden had a song about a British invention. I've been letting it stop me doing stupid things like driving and sitting awkwardly on the floor. Is this part of the law? This weird graffiti, but I can't get off until I'm right up here.
It is part of this
Houses law?
specific law, yeah. Do you wish for me to tell you?
Go on then.
It's basically a joke.
Alright.
The whole point is that when you'll start getting messages about these weird symbols
Uh-huh.
and the owner's not knowing what they are, and every time you clean one of them away, you'll get another message saying something strange has happened.
Oh.
Basically implying that they are something occult. And then
Ooh.
at the end of the stage, it's revealed that they're like notes from the what's it called in English?
We
Fuck.
are in danger. Jesus! Crit's desperately Googling, I can feel it.
Ara rödlaggar.
Now that is the first time Norwegian has been said on stream.
That's not entirely true.
There is no Jesus over here. A plumber?
Right. They're like notes from a plumber or something to that effect.
Oh. That's not nearly as fun. There is no Jesus. I decided votes this year mean nothing. Yeah, the votes are just way too random and nonsensical to be real or function. So funny to ask a fellow person to help translating to English. We love translating to English. Oh, I just put it down! Fine, we're going back for more. Thank you for the hydrate. Just instinctively yelling, Hara, help. Hara would help even if Hara wasn't fluent in the language. Fun fact.
It's true.
Hara just finds a way. Actually, I should take some time out to see if there's any upgrades we can get. Heavy duties at 40 stars. We get an extension now if you want that. Just buy everything. Oh, I have 0 liters left, that's why. That makes sense. Could have been Placa. You mean for true, some say. Or Plinko. No, I mean Plinky Dinky. Oh wait, reminds me, I need to respond to Phoebe about the challenge that was thrown down in Ryan's chat. I need to ask Phoebe if they down. Let's remember to do that. What? What language do we just have to learn in school? French. No, I'm kidding. It feels like everyone has to learn French, but
It kind of depends on what school you go to. Because we have to learn English. When I was at school, we studied that in 2nd grade. We don't straight up learn Swedish and Danish officially, but at least for my part, we were made to read a lot of Swedish and Danish, so we kind of picked it up. And then around 8th grade, you get to choose a second language. And it kind of just depends on what teachers they have in the area. So we got to choose between French and German.
duh. Which one did you pick?
French, for some fucking reason.
Everyone does.
Brook Norwegian is one of our 2 written languages, so in some municipalities that's going to be the main thing that's taught, while in others it's part of the new Norwegian curriculum, but it's not the main thing.
I didn't get to choose. I had to learn Russian. Kitty chose German because she had a choice.
I'm kind of guessing it's the same thing
You did a French
with
A
you
level.
guys.
Again, yeah, it depends kind of basically what teachers kind of have and whatnot. But we all had to learn French for 3 years, and then those of us in the top 2 sets had to learn German. Guess which lucky sod was in that category. And then you could drop it if you wanted when you got to A levels, which I did because fuck that. I'm terrible at languages. So technically I know some French and German, but do not test me on it. I don't remember shit.
I did French for years, and I don't think I could hold a full conversation.
No, I stopped paying attention basically the minute we got a new French teacher, and she literally said to me and my classmates, "Oh, Raquel is the French version of your name." Big shock. And I'm gonna call you that from now on. I said, "Well, that's not my name, so don't." And then we got in a fight, and then I just stopped learning because fuck that. Not as bad as the English teacher that told me that I bet you can't wait to get married because my surname's so weird. When I was in year 7, which is 10. Raquel, isn't your name?
Amazing.
I know. Not and this like 50, 60-year-old man telling me to get married, basically. I was like, excuse? What fuck?
I love it when, like, girls are judged by whether or not they're going to marry someone cool.
Mm-hmm.
When I was at uni, I was still presenting as a girl. And one guy looked at me, and I just finished my master's degree. And he was like, "You look really intelligent. I bet you're going to marry a professor."
Oh.
Wow, thank you.
Oh my god, you're so right. I'm gonna make smart babies. You don't see people call Raquel being called your name. Yeah, exactly. And she, like, not to, move the subject on from Crit's very serious, that is not okay moment. Because it's not okay. But, like, she couldn't understand why I was so angry at this. I'm like, well, it's my culture, and I'm going to call you Raquel. And I said, well, don't, because that ain't me. To the day I left, she could not understand why I just stopped paying attention. Which is sad, because originally I loved the idea of learning French, but I work in tech, and I get ignored by a lot of male engineers. Ugh. I mean, I get spoken down to a lot in my career by a lot of people, but mainly men. Because one of them literally said the classic line to me during feedback as well. Oh, it must be so fun in your job, getting to play with kids all day and not having to think. Oh!
Bruh.
Oh! I had to hold my tongue and fists. Oh!
You just know that's the kind of guy who leaves all of his child rearing to everyone else.
Yeah, no, this is the guy who claimed benefits, not anything wrong with that, but then immediately spends it on the greenery, shall we say. All his teeth were falling out, and then one day, mysteriously, he decided to put his game console and all of the memory photos they had in the back of his car, and when their house burnt down. How weird! And they got a free house. How weird. What a
It's a
coinky
fucking
dink.
mystery.
Wow! Oh no, trust me. No, I'm not being judgy, but the woman weren't no catch herself, okay? Don't worry about it. But who could have seen that coming? Yeah, that sucked. Like, yeah, I just don't understand how a lamp was left on and then it caught the curtain on fire or something. I was like, uh-huh. That is so unfortunate.
I'm surprised that went through.
What can you say?
Like,
If there's no proof.
things like certain possessions being saved or pets being saved is like one of the first things they look for.
Yep, well, UK does not give a fuck. And that, kids, is how I got divorced.
Sometimes I guess it's easier to just give them the fucking house.
At this point, yes. Well, it was out of the area, out of the county, actually. So they probably did it just so they'd fuck off and not be the council's problem anymore.
You promise to leave if we give you this fucking house.
Have this new house.
Never speak to us again.
I want to speak to the organ grinder, not the monkey. Oh, what a fun conversation we're all having. Let's just scroll back up because I know there are comments I missed. We had mandatory English and optional German. Oh, Jelly, you had German? Oh, no, optional German. I see. No, I miss my husband. Was it Harrow? Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, it's Mrs. X. Oh, no. Look, I didn't mean to tell you you're not a catch, young lord, but Do I ask for the boss or the person who actually knows what's going on? Huh? Dem, I thought you were implying that you were the ugly wife that I insinuated, but I realized afterwards you didn't. But it's all good. Wow, Peg, I'm ugly. No, hon. You're good. The woman I'm thinking about is, not you. I don't know who you look like. I'm sure you look lovely. I had a parent call me love and babe for like a year, no matter how many times I asked him not to. That was fun. You're fine, young lord. I'm sure Harry would love you if he wasn't already in love with me. Yup! Hurrah! I look like a baby boy. Oh, well, in that case, I'm bound to love you because, you know, my instincts as apparently the breadwinner woman lady who only lives to take care of kids. You think all these stereotypes and shit are fake until you live it, and then, yeah, these people actually exist, and they will actually say these things to your face, and it's bizarre. You'll grow out of it. You don't need a brain to do it, apparently. Yeah, I know, right? The same people but struggle to look after one child can't seem to do the maths, but it's really difficult to take care of 12. If you're lucky, it's 12. Technically, it's 35. I don't want to look my age. Nobody does. But this year, and I'm still being mistaken for early 20s. Hey, that ain't bad. I have never been asked for my ID, but then again, I have never purchased anything that requires my ID. So... that could explain it. I used to get ID'd all the time. Then I started getting stress. Stress of grey hair before 30. No, Jelly! I mean, I'm sure you did dye your hair silver at one point. I mean, just say that. My hair started graying at 23. I just don't look at my hair. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was starting to dye, given how many times I have to put lice treatment in it, because, you know, job. Oh, why did I say that? Now I feel an itch. Fake. I look like a silver fox peg, and I am in my 20s. So what you're saying is you're a catch. Now I have to dye it. God, when I think... I've been, like, highlighting my hair since I was, like, 13, probably. I shudder to think how damaged it is. Well, apparently it's fine, so... I hope it goes more grey so I don't have to get paid to get it bleached. Oh, not the cougar talk. Guys, come on. I've only bleached my hair twice. What can I say? When you're an ugly girl in secondary school, you do anything you can to give yourself a leg up. In my case, it was dye. People liked that. Real bag. Every other girl in my year had a freaking Jane Norman bag. Okay, I'll take 6. They were not worth the money. Might do it again at some point, but before that, I want to grow my hair out. Yeah, exactly. Get the hair length first and then do it. Learn that one the hard way. It do take ages. I know there are several things you can eat to apparently speed it up, but I've now managed to scam the gorgeous man into marrying me. Yep, you've almost locked him in, City. You can stop trying very soon. I say that with love. Sometimes I worry that I'm not as close with Citrus as like I think I am. So what I say it just is fucking rude. I'm like, damn, wait a minute. Didn't you have mid-long hair last time I saw you? Wait, what? People have seen Young Lord? Damn. Oh man, Banner hits good. But does it hit as good as a fuck if we got that friendship? Fuck yeah. Does it hit as good as a band though? Oh, you've been in VC with Cameron. I see. Makes sense. I could get a ladder and make this so much easier, but why would I? Come by for free croissants and cheese. Oh, croissants! I'll go for croissant. Who wants to go to
You can
Tesco?
buy length extensions as well.
You can buy what?
Extensions for the
Oh, the nozzle. Yeah,
sprayer.
I did do that, but I haven't equipped it. I don't know why I didn't equip it. Oh yeah, there's a volcano in town. I forgot about that. That's an important story beat. So like, if we have banter and streams, I'm like, yeah, we're mates. We do have a laugh, don't we? Got Katie and Adam's wedding coming up next month, resisting the urge to cut my hair, beard until closer to the date. Good call, good call. You don't want to do that job twice. Nah, I can't have a ban citrus command. That's Ryan's thing. We'll have a purge citrus command. Totally different. Kick citrus. I think if I had a kill command, that would probably come under, like, investigation. Imagine just a command. I've already picked my beard hair to a point where it's making a ball patch. Ah! I can imagine that's awful. Yeah, killing citrus is awful, but purging citrus is fine. At least you can grow a beard. I don't want to grow a beard. I know you're not talking to me. Meanwhile, I can only grow little baby hairs, and I always shave them off because I look stupid. Oh, you got the baby face. Nothing wrong with a baby face, in my opinion. God's sake, all this water is making young Lord remember the hydrate command. Do you want me to go for another pee break? I used to orchestrate a hydrate in Ryan's streams till he put a cooldown on it so that we could play words. You crafty son of a Susan. Remind me to never play words on stream with you. I didn't know Citrus's mother's name was Susan. We got well good at it. I can tell by like the high score. Think how much pee was shed in order to get you that high score. I'm Mimar's Susan. See, me and Citrus are actually just that tight, you know, we know. I know Citrus's mum. Not Shirley. So in Ryan's suggestions, Rock made a suggestion. Well, no, I made a suggestion about another Rage game, and then Rock put the idea out there. How long is campaign going? Well, we're 2 hours in. We're nearly 3 hours in. Oh, Phoebe's here. Great. Good timing. So, Phoebe, have you seen in suggestions that Rock has suggested an idea that you were kind of dragged into? Oh yeah, Ryan's coming back tomorrow. Apparently he's awakening from his coffin tomorrow. Before that Flay's a vampire. You mean Rock's put a suggestion in? No, hear me out. Rock did a suggestion to a suggestion. Yeah, Ryan and Polka equal Rage, but Rock exactly. Rock then suggested, hey, why don't Peg and Phoebe go against Rock and Polka? Which, you know. I mean, I think me and Phoebe did pretty damn well in Chained Together. We kept our cool big time. I didn't even look at what the game I need to see this chaos. I didn't even look at what the game was. I just saw the tag Rage and went, yeah, I'm just gonna put that there. Phoebe and Peg versus Ryan and Polka. I reckon Peg and Phoebe will ace it. Yeah, only because Ryan and Polka will be busy killing each other. Meanwhile, me and Phoebe have the power of anime on our side. I mean, we can't lose. But I don't know, if people want to see that, I mean, I'm down to try it. But the competition... God, and anime. We have anime god on our side. His name is Kojo.
What game would you play? Is it Chained Together?
No, it's a new... I can't remember what it's called, because it came out on, like, recommended. It's a new kind of ragey game where you have to, like, get home from what... I don't know. I presume Phoebe's probably on the channel to react, so Phoebe probably knows. Home from work. Is that what it's called? Yeah. It's probably not, but if we played it at the same time. Puppet Team? Was it? Well, maybe. Probably. If people wanted to see it, we could probably make it work. That is the name. Depends if Phoebe wants to do it. Phoebe's probably the big outlier. Oh, hi, Phoebe. I would agree. Ah, damn! Phoebe would agree to do another rage game with me. Well, isn't that something? I can never be home from work. I am currently trying to work. On what? Work or on the Wikipedia page to EuroC? The fact that we didn't want to stop Chained Together. That was weird, right? Ain't no one expected that one.
Some say they're still chained together to this day.
Yeah, it's true. You've never seen us separate. Fun fact. I'm actually writing a chapter. Slay. Now that's an enemies to lovers slow burn. No! Phoebe's my child! We can't be lovers. Oh shit, yeah! Now that's an absentee father learning to love his child right there. Wait, that's just reminded me of something. I need to quickly drop something in. There we go. You don't love your kid? Well, I was absent for, like, I don't know, X amount of years in Phoebe's life, so at one point I must have not loved her. But nothing brings you together like being chained together in hell. They haven't replied in 12 days. Jesus. You know what we have discovered today? Missy has found something better than a cotton bud to play with. What did she find? A cotton bud folded in half is bliss. You love to see it. Did you partake of the water? I did. It had much H, a little bit too, not enough O. Nice. No O. Not enough O. But the O is the best part. Sacrilege. I know. Just got me some bad water. Does anyone know if 3 hours at this point is good pace? Is there any way to know? That's the UK water for you, true. Can't even defend it. Why am I power washing the fucking pathway? Will we hired to do pathway? I mean, I presume so. Otherwise, why wouldn't I be doing it? But
Apparently.
this doesn't look like 89%, but apparently it is. So, when did you partake of the water? I did. It had much H, one little bit too, and not enough O. When are you gonna resume Claire Obscure? Tuesday. It's gonna be the weekday game. Hey, yo, Crit. Peg was washing gutter. Why did you say that in apostrophe? I think 12 days is a good time to request to reply to an email. I mean, I don't know what the email was about, but probably. The science! Because it means something else in Norwegian. Oh no. Did I just do an accidental rude in Norwegian?
It's not so bad considering your profession.
What? I don't know what that means, but okay.
I mean, presumably you've watched kids before.
Washed kids? Well, not with a power wash, if that's what you're asking.
Boys, specifically.
Huh? Oh, okay. I think I'd probably get it. You haven't. Funnily enough, no parents ever go for that option. Oh, the graphics card thing. Yeah, it's definitely enough time. They should have got back to you by now. Power washer would be perfect. You don't wash your kids with power washers? No. Would you believe it? In the UK, we don't really wash children in childcare. We have to use...
Seems like not enough of your children take face dives into puddles.
Nope. They're too scared. We don't wash them. No, we use baby wipes. We don't wash them. We're not like an all-day preschool. Actually, no, I used to be in an all-day preschool, and we still didn't wash the children. It's just not something we do here.
I may have been an unruly child.
Oh dear. You'd be the shit, but I wouldn't like. Interesting.
Absolutely.
Jumping off the tables, as all frogs do.
Cutting off all my hair with office scissors.
Shit. Apparently I was a right git in preschool. Only learnt recently, like, my parents would dread going to pick me up because they had some story about what I did that day. Got sent to the headmaster for beating up boys. Same. Apparently I used to lock one in a playhouse all the time. But our dads knew each other, and I'll be honest, he was a bit of a dick. And I'm sure I used to do it only in, like, self-defense. That boy went on to attack several teachers and a child in one day. I think I made the right choice. Assert a dominance from an early age. Why couldn't I go to your schools? Yeah, I was quite lucky in primary school because I went to a primary school where my nan worked in like the kitchen. My great aunt was like head dinner lady, so you know I got given a bit of special treatment, and mum was a TA, so you know, kind of the teacher's pet. Yeah, lots of family in the school. So let's say when I was in year one and a year two student told me to tell a dinner lady "fuck you," and I didn't know what that meant. It quickly went from "you're gonna go sit in the principal's office" to "I know for a fact Rachel doesn't know that language," and I believe that these unruly students did tell her that. Release her. Yeah, but it's true. I had no idea what it meant. I can just picture little old Peg going up to this sweet old dinner lady and saying "fuck you," and then bawling when I got told off for it because I was a teacher's pet through and through. But I can picture it. To this day, I remember sitting there, my aunt saying, what did you do?" And I'm sure I said, "I told the lady to fuck off." I can only imagine my aunt's face. Mum used to be my primary librarian. Jeez. How old were you? At this point, say, it was in primary, so they would have been 7, and I would have been 6. Which, when you think about it, is terrifying, but a 7-year-old knew what that was. Although, I suppose it's nothing these days, sadly. Considering I've had several children in my school say those words in context. Imagine cheerfully told to be fuck off by a 6-year-old. I mean, I can, because it's happened. I've literally said to a child once in a cheerful tone, "Let's go do your nappy," and they replied, "Fuck off." And on one hand, I was like, oh my god. On the other hand, I was like, must keep it together, must not laugh. This is not funny. Wait, wanker, fuck off.
I was apparently so foul-mouthed by the age of 3 that my mother had to cover my mouth in public.
I can believe it. Let's look
Which-
at you now, you ruffian.
Issue is she couldn't really punish me for it because I was learning it from her.
Well, exactly. That was always fun growing up, when you swear. Dad used to do the same thing. And I was like, but I learned it from you. Loved that argument growing up. When you reach like teenage age and you're like, yeah, well, you can do it. Jelly doing the God's work there. Parents were probably worse in their childhood. Well, exactly. Apparently it only gets better.
My dad was a fucking criminal as a child, so comparatively, neither me nor my brother could really do any wrong.
Oh my god. World exclusive. Where Crit and Hara at? They're busy recovering after their performance yesterday.
I'm also right here.
Yeah. As it turns out, story mode is only 2-player. What kind of crap? Look, I don't think we can ask that on here, young lord. I mean, in the game. Yeah, Harrow can't be here. That's Crit. Yeah, Harry didn't want to play with us anyway. You see how it is. I couldn't handle being around wet, Crit, and Peg. I mean, Crit's a frog. Isn't Crit always wet?
It's mucus.
Oh, is that not still wet? Hydrophobic Hara. Peg, do you want the bit I had already written? Sure. I am a supportive father. Will you read it out to us? No, I'm kidding. God, how precise do they want these railings to be? Jeez. Oh. Stupid railings. Stop railing the house. I'm trying. Hey. Look, we would love to have the montage, but we're wasting time, you know. Very efficient. Oh god, which one of these is worse? Which one's better? I don't know. We'll go shit.
I think they're both bad.
They are pretty, but they are both pretty bad.
This one has all the detail work.
Mm-hmm. As always, check the shop first for upgrades.
Long, long
Ah, Mr. Long Long Man. What a legend. So clean. I think Rock asked for the backstory of Long Long Man the other night. Does anyone want to explain it to Rock? I'm curious what chat's knowledge of Long Long Man is. The ad? Yeah. I don't think Rock knows the context. Seen all the ads. You bet I have. I like the ending. It's cute. Phoebe predicted it. Phoebe watched the whole thing the other day, and that's when Phoebe said add it as a sound alert, and I was like, okay. Oh, so it's an ad? It should always end with yaoi. It's a series of Japanese ads. If you want to laugh, yeah, just type in Long Long Man ads on YouTube and you'll get a compilation. They're like a series of ads that tell a story. You gotta love Japanese ads. I mean, they're always wild. It's like 11 parts. Yeah, but they're all like, 10 to 15, 10 to 30 seconds long, really. And as these things do, took the internet by storm for a while. You've got a stinky butt. How dare you? You calling my butt stinky? Highlighting the dirty. Because in the end, you're going to need the feature when you are hunting for that one dirty thing. Yep. Oh, trust me. I take full advantage of the feature. As I encourage anyone playing this game to do. Give me some, please. Air fried cheese straws. Oh my god, that sounds really nice. I've never thought of doing that. So you'd recommend temps, eh?
What's What's a cheese straw?
It's it's a pastry, and basically cheese in it. It's feeds cheese straw.
I love it
face.
already.
Yeah, it's like baked cheese in like pastry. Is that the best way to describe it, Tempsy? I mean, I think so. How else would you? I haven't ever heard of cheese straws. Wow. They're usually in like little, like, straw shapes or twists or something. Like a mozzarella stick.
Sounds more like a mozzarella stick in a pastry.
Yeah, mozzarella sticks are kind of flaky pastry strips with a twist. Yeah, like they're kind of like mozzarella sticks, but mozzarella sticks are usually like hot, I guess, and cheese twists are usually cold. The cheese is kind of grated on top. Yeah, like I don't know how to describe it, but they're delish. We usually call them cheese twists because they're like Tempsy said, they're usually twisted over each other. Yeah, we normally have them cold. So now that Tempsy has thrown air frying into the mix.
Tempsy has just changed the fucking game.
Yup. Suddenly I'm like, what else can I deep fry? What else? What else can I put in the air fryer? Tempsy's thinking in 4D, 5D. Tempsy's on another plane of existence. I just got a new air fryer half price, so I'm in full air fryer mode. Air fry the air fryer! Get another air fryer! Can you put eggs in the air fryer? You can put anything in the air fryer at this point. My other recent hack is to put bacon onto a toothpick so it's extra crispy. Ooh. That is a hack. New job. Crit, we could just leave this job behind. And,
On to greener pastures.
and then have to come back. Mm. I'm starting to think this woman's kids have got her phone. Like, I don't know, there's just something about it.
I don't know, seems like average customer behavior to me.
I hate this shoe. This is where the stains start to get really fucking stubborn. What have these kids been doing on this shoe? God, it feels like I'm doing no progress. Okay, there's one. Finally. Hydrate. Okay.
Younglord is on a mission, I see.
Mm-hmm. I'm like halfway through my 900 milliliter bottle already. Probably shouldn't have said that because now he has a target, but drink more water than you use in the game. Ain't no way.
Now that's what we call lethal, kids.
Yeah. You know you can die from excess water consumption, right? Drink up the Atlantic. You know how many people piss in that thing? No, thank you. How mad is that? It's so mad. We're actually pretty killable beings when you think about it. Pacific. Also fucking... There's pee everywhere, man. We can quite literally water ourselves. Yeah, we become water. I love how you went back to calling yourself Pop and Peg in games again. I can't... I have to pay to change my Xbox handle. This is on Xbox Game Pass. For context. And yeah, I tried to change it, but I had to pay for it. So I was like, fuck that. It ain't worth it. Peg is still in there. It's fine. You need the money. No, I just don't think I should have to pay for it.
That is stupid, to be fair.
Microsoft at its finest. It's a dark part of my past, but it's a part of my past I have to accept. At least your name doesn't have numbers. True. It used to. Oh wait, not this one didn't. Steam did.
I just assumed that you were born in 1626, young lord.
Time immortal. Look at this teamwork. So I chose some numbers that meant something to me, and now I just use these everywhere because I can't get my username without using them places. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hey, if you need someone to raid, Crazy Hazy's doing Power Wash Sim 2. Oh, really? Yeah, I've probably got a few more levels in me, but see how it goes. El pizza.
Shit, that's spooky.
What?
There's a gnome in the forest, and I think he moved.
There's quite a few gnomes, actually.
Yeah, I think one of them, like, peered at us from some rocks and then disappeared and showed up in a bush. Don't like that.
Uh-huh. Let's just not look at that anymore.
Ignoring that real quick.
Yeah. Moving on. Weeping gnomes? God, I hope not. It's such a sunny day. What? In this place? Yeah, probably because the gnomes sacrificed to the blood gods. Yeah. What's worse is there is at least 4 things that still need to be cleaned, and I don't know where those are.
On the other side, I think.
I can't see because the orange color. Hi, Jay. Steak. Thank you for the hydrate, young lord. Come on, Jesus Christ. How good is bed, man? You have the power to remove it. I ain't no quitter. Bed sounds pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. You Lord, are you drowning our peg? Yes. Yes. For a second, I thought I found the trim, but guess I didn't. Wait, no, there was something there for a second. Aha. Speedrun! Nice. Do you one last job? For today, anyway.
Lego.
Let's go. Wait. Oh, I'm pressing. Okay. Right, we'll do car. That'll be quick. Maybe we'll do one after that. We'll see. Go.
Actually, you can probably do this on your own while I go get a drink.
Yes. Strategic. We love to see it. Crit is so smart. No game with Hera. We're not gonna be able to get to that point tonight. I think Hera's doing other game anyway. I know. I wanted Hera too. I'm sorry we don't have the main character on this stream. Bruh. I know where I stand. Now get over here and give. Jesus. Get a fucking room. Although we already discussed this and you've claimed each other, so I guess you will get a room. Aye, this car is actually a wee bit harder than I thought it would be. I just someone in this life care a little about me, not gonna lie. Oh, Hera! We always rely on you to come save our ass in Uno Mas. Hey, that rhymed. You're a little sex pest. We do love our sex pest. Keep them tires shining, Mr. White. Sir, yes, sir. Saving asses and yelling Uno masses. Exactly. How's it going, Laren? Oh my god. This car will be easy, Peg said. Peg lied.
Is it a lie if you didn't know?
I don't know. Depends who you ask and see. Saving asses and yelling Uno asses, Hara. Surprisingly, this stream has had a lot of quotes. Although it's pretty much a just chatting, really, but it's a satisfying just chatting, right?
I will say this is probably not the most riveting of gameplay.
I think our
Hopefully
conversation
people are
has been
enjoying
holding it up.
Wow, everything is in every crook and cranny of this thing.
Yeah, and it's so hard to get it out too.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
No, Aerith, you're perfect. Right, this should help. Vintage sucks. There, I said it. It's just the chillin' I needed this evening. Ah, you buttes. I'm probably not entertaining as much as I can recently. I'm just so tired. Given everything going on in my life. It will get better, I hope. One way or another, but
I always have a good time in your streams.
oh, hell yeah. If I could entertain a ruffian like Crit.
A certifiable bad boy.
Uh-huh. Certified right here, right now. If we do awards at the end of the year, which I think we should, it'll be very funny. You'll be bad boy for sure. Guys, you got to start giving me some nomination award things. Categories. That's the one. It's always a good time when Peg is I for Amjit. Ain't no party.
Anime trivia.
Ain't no party like
Anime
it.
trivia master, maybe?
Oh, I'd win. Sorry, what? I mean, I would. God, I set up this elaborate award ceremony and they're all just me. The kind of shit I do, I ain't gonna lie. It failed to capital. Like, I suppose, okay, I deserve that one, young lord. I deserve that one. Y'all should steal it. After cleaning it, it'd be so redundant. I'd hate driving this thing. But yeah, I can imagine this probably does cost a fair bit and we're just standing over it.
If it gets clean, it gets cleaned.
So yeah, I ain't complaining. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but... Mudguard, Mudguard, Mudguard. Not Midgard. Keep the car as a tip. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure this is the most extravagant vehicle we will have to do.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. How have we still not got to like the final 3 bits? What the hell? We've been on 99% for so long. What shelf? Where shelf?
The one at the back of the car, I think.
No, it's a trunk. Okay, no, come on. There's something on this tire, but I don't see it. This is bad for speedrun. Me no see. Oh my god. Like where? Okay, finally. Jesus. Okay, last job for the night. Nice. That was nice. Oh god. Which one of these is worse?
Fire station would probably be the longest one.
Okay. Okay, we'll
I
do...
don't. We could do the cottage.
We'll do a wee cottage. No more.
Cheeky cottage.
Cheeky cottage? I've got to go work in the week. I mean, next Sunday, I don't have to go to work on the Monday, so... Fire station is the worst for sure. Out of those ones, yes. It definitely isn't the worst out of all of them.
Like it's not horrible, but it's like 2 buildings.
Yeah. Check. Right. If we save up, we can get a heavy duty power wash. I'm out of points now for hydrate. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, you got me down to a quarter left. You were close, young lord. Although I do feel the stirrings of a pea. God damn it. Why are you cleaning Shrek's house? No, I mean, Shrek's house is literally in the game. I didn't purchase the DLC, but I could be persuaded to. Wait, for real? Yeah. Damn. I did buy the Final Fantasy VII set. I haven't done it yet though. And I think they just released Wallace and Gromit.
Wallace and Gromit is the latest one, yeah.
Yeah.
What places are there in the Final Fantasy one?
I think it's a lot of vehicles. I think.
Checks out.
For one way to find out. More graffiti. Gasp. Should I ask why there's like pink, red stuff by the cellar door? Yeah, what about Alice Adventure? That'll be fun as well.
You can ask.
What? Why is there pink graffiti? Why is it? What's going on in the cellar, Crit?
Well, I don't know why the graffiti specifically, but it's very much implied that the characters that own the house recently purchased it because they robbed a bank.
I did wonder if that was the. Yeah.
So there's a good chance that the loot is hidden, like, in the chimney and in the cellar.
Gasp. Criminal scum. Okay, now it's going to take me a bit to get enough point to get. Oh my god. Bottom. No. We're at 4 hours. We are indeed at 4 hours. I mean, I still think this is still technically a speed run for this game. Not a good one.
Given that
but
we seem to be competing theoretically against 21 hours.
yeah. Power wash hydration marathon. How much H2O left? What? In my beer? 500 milliliters, as it turns out. No chance am I drinking all that before this finishes, I would think. It's a big bottle in your sippy. Why no chance? Because I'd like to think we'll finish this before then. Welcome back. Yeah, no worries, Rock. We'll be packing it in after this one anyway. Thanks for hanging out. Do you drink every hydrate? Yes, but I wouldn't recommend what I'm sure you're about to do. I don't want to miss your stream. No worries. I do. I don't always announce it, but trust me, I do it. Your girl ain't no liar. Well, there seems to be some really tough stains on this one. Either that, or we should have just saved to get the heavy duty, and we didn't. And that's on me.
I mean, soap probably helps.
I have been using it a little bit. I take it you have access to the ones I buy as well, I would hope.
Yeah. I've just been raw dogging it so far, as the kids say.
Uh-huh.
I'm hip with the lingo.
Oh yeah. Don't you dare, I am the one that will make pipe drink. Alright, that's me off the bed. No worries, Citrus. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sure I'll see you in Ryan stream tomorrow.
Night, Synergy.
Good night, friendo. Keep doing amazing at the gym. Hell yeah. God, just when I think we're doing well, I turn around and like, oh no. What time do you think we'll get this done, folks? What's the prediction? What will the time be on the clock?
I think before next time I'm going to try to see if I can find a list of average level
Yeah.
times.
Sound good. When the clock strike, what was the speedrun time again? Well, it's, at the minute it's 4 minutes, 4 hours, 8 minutes. I don't know what the record is. But what time do you think we'll finish this level, rather? Young Lord seems to think another half hour, which honestly scares me, but 42 minutes. Well, 42 minutes? Alright.
They have a lot of faith in us.
Answer to life and everything. Uh-huh. How did you like finishing 33? What, me or Hara? I'm enjoying it so far. It's confusing, but not like out of the realms of what I'm used to in RPGs. It doesn't help I'm not good at the timing, but that's a me thing.
Practice thing too, I expect.
Yeah, exactly. I got better the more I did it, so it's Hara. Hara's finished it, mate. Twice, by the sound of it. Or at least got 2 endings, which, you know, probably a choice thing, but what do I know? I played until I saw 2 endings, yeah. Go! Have you played it, young lord? No. Probably ain't got specs for it. They do be pretty beefy. And so I need to upgrade at some point. Well, that means nothing to me, but I get the intention. I'm just a big silly when it comes to tech. Like hardware tech, anyway. Doo-doo speech. Doo-doo specs. Also, at some point, Kitty should have a mouse because I bought her one for the second-hand shop, which still isn't in the box. That was like $3.50. Ooh. It's gonna be sad not having the trackpad gamer. Kitty represented, you know. A small itty-bitty Logitech one. It'll be an upgrade for sure. Nobody should use a trackpad for gaming. No, true. It's not a fate I would wish on anyone. But Kitty does make it look easy. You know, because of how hard it is. Right, the wall is done.
Hell yeah.
The fate I would wish for Trump when he's playing Fortnite with Biden and Obama. Fair. Only then.
As the three of them are known to do.
All the time, behind closed doors. Almost confirmed. Haven't you seen? They do it every Tuesday. Oh boy, more hydration. Just thinking I could use another one. Because I can earn points only so fast, I know. And I'm sure my bladder is very happy for it. And I am sad. I know, and I should not want that.
And yet.
And yet. So close, fam. We're so close. Kind of. Not really, but a little bit. The stains are just so stubborn. Even with soap.
At least this time we know the house was actually abandoned, so there's an explanation.
Yeah, true. Ugh, we're back to this side again. We've gone full circle. And for what? Yeah, no worries, Rock. We're heading soon after, don't worry. See you soon.
Bye, Rock.
Bye, Rock. Guys, now we've got to do it for Rock. The percentages never quite seem right in this either.
They seem a bit randomized.
Yep. Are we there yet? Nearly. Nearly. Next time we just knock down the house. Problem solved.
Save the Xbox and burn the house down.
There ain't no Xbox in this house. I miss when Xbox Games Pass was €1. It was never that over here. Oh Jesus, system get it 1 month, €1 a month. Damn, that's the best kind of cheese. Here we go, boys. Rain. Not the whole time I think you're muted until you speak. It's because I'm running low on energy, man. I'm focused. No boob mute today, thank you. Did you sip? I did not. I didn't see it, but I will now. Thank you. You need it? Yeah, clearly I need it. I do look parched. It's been ages since I've last had a drink. Where's the freaking ladder? Oh, is it still something here, man? Yeah, you got any friend on Discord? Who did you get? Para. Oh my god. Come on, what is it? I don't think your mom would be on Discord. At this point, nothing would surprise me. Here we go, boys. There's a lot of roofs. What's a dormer roof? Oh, one of these. Giving that cock a good wash? Yeah. What a naughty cock. That's what I call Hara. Okay. I will find you. Release us. Hey,
Yeah, boy.
guys. Let go. Okay. Someone make note we're on 4:43:23. I can just look at the beginning of next stream. It's fine. Dang, I was close. You were close. Hara, can you put that time in mod chat for me? Thanks for playing, Crit. See you next week.
Bye.
Yeah? No? Maybe? Hopefully?
Yes, most likely.
Damn. Thanks, Crit. I'll let you go.
See you.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Right. I would raid out, but I think we're all tired here. This was a victory for all of us, methinks. Somehow that was so tiring. But I don't know if we're on pace or not. No clue. If Hara quickly hydrated. No. I'm gonna go. Thanks, guys. See you on Tuesday for Claire Obscure. Or see you in Ryan's chat. Fuck!